Hello, hello. How you doing today, Grimmy? Good. The wetland pack is actually out, so I'm gonna be building an enclosure with it. Is the thing today. Is it free? No, the DLC is not free, but there's a free update that adds the dinosaurs. I suppose I should be looking up, yeah, there is a new kind of tree in swamp and stuff. You got that. You got that correct, I mean. Yeah, I I like the trees. Well, I don't know. I have some mixed thoughts. I can't picture myself going out of my way to use them often, I guess is what I'd say. The mist, yeah. I also liked the mist in fuck. The Biosyn Valley trees in Tweet 2, those had like a misty element. I thought that was neat. Favorite sauropod? These are some good questions. A Margosaurus, I think, is underrated. I think like paleo accurate Apatosaurus might take the cake for me, or Diplodocus. I like the Diplodocid family. Diplodocus, Apatosaurus, Brontosaurus. Those are all neat. I do really like Camarasaurus though. To be so honest. Dreadnoughtus is a solid pick. It's not accurate at all, but the design, the Dreadnoughtus design in Jurassic World Dominion, I was not mad about. Yeah, I gotta figure out what I want to base this enclosure off of, or like, that's not the right words. What I want the enclosure to look like, and what animal I want to make the enclosure for. Hmm. I'm thinking, let's see, when it comes to park standards, I would like to do irritator for the simple fact of irritator is really cool. But that's gonna be one of the first creatures you see, man. That's kind of like, that's soon. Yeah, the new mini Spino. Okay. Whoa. Hello. Okay, so I'm thinking I like, there's a natural border right here that I could use. But the game's really quiet, hold on. Okay. There's this natural border that I made that I could modify and use. Hmm. It would be interesting for like, is that ambient sound? What is that specific sound? Mastering? Sound effect? Music? I can't change it. Okay. Because I want it to just be silent when I pause. I don't want this. Is there gonna be a river where I can swim in? I'm not sure. To be so honest. I really don't know what I'm doing. I think like 50. Sure. Okay. So I had a thought to where I could. I really feel like Irritator gives me tropical. So I want it to be like over here-ish. I don't know if I can do beachy. Hold on, let me actually test something. Let me exit main menu. Because didn't they change stuff about the island generator? I want to see that real quick. Like a biome, tropical, temperate, Mediterranean, desert. See tropical. Enter generator. Sure. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. So when it comes to how far can I build? Does end up being different and better. Shoot, I might have to start a new island. Because they didn't change the borders and the island I already had. That's annoying. I don't like that. So if I can just like multi-select everything. Do that. When do I usually stream? Usually I stream on Thursdays at 3 p.m. But, you know, new update out and all that. Things have changed. So if I go to multi-select, if I select everything, confirm. Too many objects. Hello, Biocraft. This, oh my god, I can't believe I spent so long on this then. I was so happy with this. I'm gonna have to deselect 2,000 things. That sucks. So, I was like, I wonder, because allegedly they made the islands better, right? But if I go to build, my build limit is still the same. They didn't improve that any. I'm like, oh, great. I'm gonna have to make a new island. New island works out great. was like, okay, I'll just like make this all one blueprint, then move it to the other island. Can't do it too many pieces. About 3,000 too many pieces. Make several different blueprints. See, I just had that thought, and then I realized that I'd have to completely redo the path. And, yeah, that sounds fucking miserable to do, actually. So, I don't think I'm too upset anymore with making a new thing. I'm not too upset. I've already come to terms. Yeah, I've come to terms. Try this again. Okay. You what? Yeah, I definitely would have waited if I knew. Give me a decent amount of beaches. Don't give me any trees. Give me... No, we'll bring that back down one. That's some water. Actually, no water. Let's give it a little bit of shape. Next island. I hate the way the mountains look. He's just doing stuff on his own now. Am I going to have a lagoon? Probably. Most definitely, actually. Can I have a little bit more mountain? See, that's a lot of extra mountain. But I like the way this looks. So I guess I... Yeah, I can live with that. Hey, Primal Gamer, we are restarting. Fine with this one. This definitely gotta go. 100%. I like that mountain. Okay, we should extend it in the water a little bit. But I should be able to... Yeah, it'll be a natural lagoon. Something like that. I can definitely bring a little bit more beach out, which I like. Let's go to the beach. How J-Pog looks at me as a child? Dude. Don't get me started. Alright, I suppose I should... I would really like the whole thing to be really close to sea level, because that just makes sense. If I can. Or if I can have, like, different elevations, I suppose. Yeah. The island already looks 10 billion times better. Okay. Yeah, the other island I guess was lacking a mountain, but I was huh. Anywho, it was lacking a mountain, but I was already like outlining where I wanted mountains to be. I was fully prepared to make them. But if I bring it out here, it's going to have those weird spiky things. So I don't like how that's still a problem. Am I able to smooth that out? Let's see more footage of the animals. The Osteraptor is definitely my favorite. I was thinking... We're gonna come back to those later. We're just gonna flatten as much as I can out. We're actually going to turn off the sound for that, because I cannot stand it. I was thinking I definitely do want to make an enclosure for Irritator. Maybe make it into a speed build, which I have not done in a little moment. Try to leave the mountain alone. Oh, thank God you deleted, dude. Oh my lord. But Irritator, like, I don't know if it's just me, but it feels so coastal. It feels like a tropical animal. I don't know how else to put it. It feels like a tropical coastal animal rather than a wetlands creature. I don't know if anyone else shares that at all, but it really does. Thank you. I'm very biased though. Dromaeosaurs and their close relatives are my favorite group of dinosaurs. That's fair. The Osteraptor is definitely cool. Like, don't get me wrong. Osteraptor, I'm definitely happy with. But Irritator, man. Oh my gosh. It would look amazing in a mangrove forest. Let me look up mangrove forest. Do I know what I'm talking about? Maybe. I was thinking like... What was I thinking? Like beach. Irritator's social animations are great. I bet. Dude, it's so easy to burn through millions by terraforming, dude. Oh my gosh. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but... Oof. 10 million here in a few seconds. Well, no, I guess terraforming is free. Doing the waterways what makes the money. It's a beach with funny trees. Yeah, I looked it up. I mean, maybe. Do we have mangrove? Or anything like close to that? Yeah, swamp. Which those do kind of look like mangrove trees. But I've been trying to like find like think of some comparable real life animals to base exhibits off of. Primal Great Gamer, you might be great at this just because of what you would do. But to like base exhibits off of. Like what is like the closest counterpart to Irritator or Ostroraptor or Hypsy. God, I really wish we got a pterosaur. That's my biggest gripe. And if we got a pterosaur, my biggest gripe would have ended up being, I wish we had a marine reptile. If I'm gonna be so honest with you guys. I have not watched that movie. If I'm gonna be so honest. It's either an American alligator or black bear. Ostroraptor, I can see having a large otter or sea lion. The thing is about Ostroraptor is that it doesn't fucking swim, dude. I'm actually low-key upset that it doesn't swim. Like, they let Pyroraptor swim. I guess, like, it's not a semi-aquatic, but neither is Pyroraptor. Duck does swim. Duck's fucking swimming animations are great, dude. One's canon behavior, one's speculative. I think Ostroraptor should be able to swim, dude. I don't know. If close to mangrove trees series that you can play. Yeah, we saw. I appreciate you though. Just to hey, Ostroraptor's not swimming. I see why they didn't. Shut up. You're ruining it. Ruining it. I'm picturing like the beaches of Ark. It should swim. It sure as hell would look better than Pyroraptor. Pyroraptor is great, dude. Oh my god. No, I'd love to make like, I was thinking like a sea lion. I guess that would make sense. Otter exhibit. Otter's not bad. Yeah, no, I know for a fact dinosaurs can swim very well because I'm pretty sure all birds could swim to some degree. I've seen several birds swim, like a robin. I've seen robins swim, so I'm like damn near completely convinced that most birds could probably swim, and all reptiles can swim, or like do something swim adjacent. If we're talking about turtles, like all lizards could swim. All snakes could swim. Moose can swim, so Hadrosaurus would. Bear. I see you, Grimmy. Rid of the sand. We're gonna have to make it a little bit Dinosaurs do be reptiles. They do be reptiles. All reptiles can swim. Ergo, dinosaurs can swim. Prehistoric Kingdom got that shit right, dude. One of these days, I promise I'm going to revisit Prehistoric Kingdom. I'm going to stop talking about it. I'm going to do it. I promise. So what do I do here? Just make them like cliffs? Rock cliffs? That's probably what I should do. Because I can place rocks on the border. The only ones I see not being able to swim are sauropods because of the weight. Make a mound of dirt? No. Because what you can do is you can hide it. You feel? Also, I'm gonna unmute the game now. Oh. You know what? Hold on. I got it funny. Yeah. You know how it be? The blue whale can swim. You know what? Shit. The blue whale can swim. Is the game too loud? I don't know if the game's too loud or not. Okay, let's go multi-select. Select all this. Confirm. Create group. Add a group. Confirm. I don't know if I should have. I'll do this. Delete the big one. No, bro, I don't want that one. These ones are already selected. Let's delete that. No, yeah, I'd agree with Enclosure being just kind of sinking. I mean, that makes sense to me. Anyone ever read the Dinosauria books? Is that just me? Let me add more rocks to this. That feels too the same. Not me? Damn. Primal Gamer? You seem like the type. I mean that in a very loving way. Trust. Rock cliff. Tim, have you ever read the Dinosauria books? That's bad. No, you need to? Dude. So good. I could not be more obvious on what I'm trying to select, right? I'm not crazy. Why do I gotta go and I can't even click them. I was just place them too far out of bounds. Lucky. Autocorrect is kicking your ass today. And it shows. Turning it off. Alright, here we go. Autocorrect list biocraft. I care. I'm gonna relentlessly make fun of you for it. The one book, the Saurian paleo art book. It looks good. Is that what I'm thinking? Sauria? No, it's definitely Dinosauria. Is it Dinosauria? Am I losing it? I feel free. There you go. Shit, dude. You know what? Having a little tunnel, like an underground cove, I'm not mad at that. That's cool as fuck. I think I want this to be like tropical wetland. Why is my game lagging? All I've done is place rocks. You cannot be serious. Jesus Christ, dude. All I did is place rocks. Swim through a water cave to get through each side of the habitat? Dude. I like that. I would also fucking adore being able to move this rock specifically. Oh my god, why is it lagging? It's just rocks, dude. Okay. I was thinking for like the irritator, do like a swimming side of the enclosure, then a normal walkie kind of wetlandish side of the enclosure. Guess there are some bugs in the update. Clearly. Is there any way to flatten those anymore? No. Stuck with them. Is there any more of those stupid spikes? Oh my god, dude. Oh my lordy lord. Are you so serious right now? Oh man, okay. Rock. Rock. Oh, where's the prehistoric kingdom rocks when you need them, dude? Those are some good rocks over in that game. You ever looking for a good rock? Go to prehistoric kingdom if you know what's good. If you know what's good. Why is it so laggy? Frontier, are we serious? Are we serious right now? You see, like, stuttering? Just trying to head straight over to the other side of the island. Do I have, like, my graphics settings too high? High. Actually, does not help at all. Global warming will kill this park with how low the sea level it is. Gosh. What building do you want me to make in the swamp theme? I don't know. One moment. It's still doing it. So it's not a graphics issue. And actually, in very low graphics, the game doesn't look all that much different. Which is definitely an observation. Yeah, definitely wasn't doing this before, so definitely on the update in some degree. Does that look good or make sense? I think it makes sense. Well, I don't know. Feel this whole park. And nothing but. Nothing but that, dude. Dude, it's so bad. Maybe I gotta save. Let me restart. I'll see what happens if I restart the game. Oh, they were trying to fix the optimization issues in the game? Really? What we say is a better thing to base it off of river otter or sea otter? That definitely didn't help anything at all, actually. Like my PlayStation bought the complexity meter, better not be at 50%. Depends on what you want. If you want more actual wetlands river otter, if you want a more rocky coast. Because, like, I'm looking at some sea otter exhibits. And, like, I like the way they look, but there's not a whole lot of plants, right? So I'm thinking if I just, like, input the plants, then it'll look neat. You feel? Are you serious? Yeah, okay, dude. Oh my god. Gets rid of the rocks. Actually crazy work. Actually insane, dude. My god. Re-add? Okay. Either way, I'm upset that I did that. Even if this comes back. Oh yeah, just paint it green again. I'd rather just do that. Maybe smooth it out. 10. It's a little funny. There's a rock brush for a reason. Let's look at the rock brush. If I remember correctly, the rock brush doesn't fucking do anything. Yeah, the boulder weighs, or the, is it this? No. Not that. Which one's the rock brush? This has some rocks, but... You know, let's try this out. Okay, fucking finally, dude. I just would also like to point out that I feel like the brush for the rock, at least for the cliff thing, is made by people who have never seen what a cliff looks like. These cliffs don't look like this. They never have, never will. Unless you blow up a mountain. Then they're useless. That's not the right word. I would make them myself, but I don't feel like doing that. Respectfully. And now we got to make a game plan for the park so we can actually make a enclosure. Are you water? You are. All right. This looks like something. What? Are we so for real? This gives, I don't know why there's two borders. What this is giving is that I should be able to have that extra space to do something, dude. That's what that's. I should be able to lower this down. You know, like lower it down and have it be water. I go below sea level. I should be able to do that. Building individual pieces. Okay, let's see. You're fucking funny, dude. Ah, you're funny. Yeah, you're fucking funny, dude. Oh, yeah, kill yourself. Why? Why is this a thing? Shoot, maybe you need to build a wall out here. We'll let you do that, but fuck you if you want to do anything cool. Is that for like... Do I have like a dock blueprint? I do. Those are some peak ass rocks though. I would be fine with doing like a boat entrance. I can do like coral shelves. Boats have seemed more reasonable. Did you have the Canadian flag to the start of the park? Here we fucking go again. Here we go again. Doc. No, I'm not adding the Canadian flag. I'm not adding any country flag. Why not? I don't want to. Canada is not a real country along with England and France. Damn. Okay, one of these times? No. Has really no one made a boat entrance? Are you serious right now? I don't want to make one. God, I don't want to make one. Holy shit. Filter through entrance buildings. Arrival point. You'll make a modular building on Steam one day? I have. Made one. Or, I guess it's not a building. But I did make it. I'm not making one. Shut up. I'm not doing that. I'd rather be caught perished. Oh, you couldn't. God. You gotta get Discord Biocraft, because I could send you, like, inspiration photos. Be great. Or just, I'm thinking, like, I want, like, modernized Jurassic World boat entrance. Like, I don't want the big old ferry. And you don't have to put any boats in there for real. But that's what I'm thinking. Because I could just go forget about it. Show me some inspiration on Steam. Are you friends with me on Steam? Alright, anywho. You will get Discord? Alright, that'd be easiest. Because I will not, if you send me something on Steam, I'm not going to respond until I just so happen to see it. That's how that works. So I'm thinking, let me map this out. Has anyone seen the FNAF 2 movie? Oh, you don't have Steam. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense if you're a console player. Me? What about you? Oh, you have. My bad. As a fan, I liked it a lot. As a movie, is okay. I think both is fine. I don't know what. I think movie expectations are unbelievably high. I don't know if that's a hot take, but expectations people have for movies these days, fucking insane. I got spoiled with like Oppenheimer, dude. And Godzilla. -1. I got spoiled with cinematic masterpieces. Also, Just wish it was scarier. It's PG-13, dude. Sorry. If it was rated R, it'd be better, 100%. But you're not gonna get that with PG-13. I think if they do a FNAF 4 movie, it should definitely be rated R. Just like by proxy of how that film is. Okay. Let me... Excuse me, that was very gross. Alright. Word. I think the entrance should be like here somewhere. Springtrap's corpse, yeah. I mean, realistically, there should be a corpse in most of them. I wish I could do snow and stuff. Like, I wish that wasn't, like, specific. I'll get Discord later today. I don't really feel like going through the whole process right now. Okay. Well, once you do it, just join the Discord server in the link below. Alright, so entrance should be like there. Hold on, I like how this entrance is. There's integral, but yeah, I got you. Area there, that might end up being the irritator place. Bam, path over there. There's something over there. Actually, go back on that a little bit. Let's make it come down this way a little bit more. Do something there. This. And peek on over there. Around over here. The doodle is spring trap so many times I can almost do from memory at this point. That's is FNAF 3 your favorite? Tell me FNAF 3 is your favorite without telling me FNAF 3 is your favorite. Go. No, but Springtrap is my favorite. FNAF 3 has got to be one of the worst FNAF games, honestly. And I'll die on that hill. It's FNAF 3 and its sister location are so miserable to play, dude. Absolutely miserable to play. John Hammond is your favorite Jurassic Park character? Well, it keeps making that sound. Arr, arr, arr. My lord, what an annoying creature. Okay, this could definitely amount to something. I think FNAF Help Wanted was my favorite in terms of actually scaring me. That's the VR one, right? Dude, if I had a VR, holy shit. 4 or 6? Was 6, is 6 Pizzeria Simulator? Is that what that is? Or am I confused? If someone missed your cat meow, I just heard you making those noises. No, that's not my cat meowing, dude. That's an in-game sound. I promise you I'm not doing that. Yes, if I go like... Hold on, how... How do I get that sound to happen again? I don't know. I might be going insane, and I'm just absolutely batshit crazy. Call to it? It's in-game. Does this feel like enough water to be wetlandsy? Heat to sun? Oh, Pizzeria Simulator? Is that what we're talking about? What do you mean you have no clue? You're just agreeing with them. Let's just talking about me. Hmm. Dude, FNAF 2, I honestly had an easier time with than FNAF 1. I won't even lie to you. Why can I not paint in the water anymore? Why is it only rock? What if I want sand under the water? Or better yet, like wetland? That's the best you got? Alright, sure. What about the new brush? I don't like this, dude. I don't like these trees. I don't like it. I've yet to find them, like... I can't imagine an enclosure that looks good. But the fog? The fog should be a separate placeable thing. Alrighty. See you later, Primal Gamer. Why is it raining? I set the weather to clear. Or did I? I don't know. Setting the weather to clear and still having it rain is such a W3 thing to do. Yeah. It's just do whatever you want, bro. Go crazy with it. Have fun, I guess. It's actually the vibes. Yeah, bro. Rain. Still, that's fine. Just gonna fast forward till this rain is over. Alright, actually, I'm gonna pause for 1 second. All right, I'm back. All right. Now let me black in a little bit. Having it over here would be interesting, but I feel like it's so close to the entrance that I don't want to do that. Especially for a near 5-star attraction like Irritator. Welcome back. Did you miss something? No, not really. I'm just Loki, I'm stumped. I don't know. Let me look up river otter exhibit or enclosure. But I don't think Irritator fits river otter. Start where... No, I don't think I want to put Irritator by the entrance. You know what I mean? That feels like a potential problem. I feel like Ostroraptor or Pyroraptor would give me like river otter vibes. God, I wish I wish if there was like Planet Zoo where you could do like the underwater glass things. God, that'd be great, dude. Stop dreaming, start building. Shut up. Alright, I'm going to put irritator. Gotta set out an area for it. Let me do this off to the side. I'd like to just print out some irritators to get a feel for the size.
Attention personnel. The park is opening and guests will be arriving shortly.
Synthesize. Modify.
Irritator.
Ooh, you go purple. So I'm not mad about the sexual dimorphism and irritator at all. I think that's well done. You can see, I don't know if I'm tripping or not, but I feel like the spine is ever so slightly more pronounced, or it might just be the color, but the crest being way more pronounced and colorful is very nice. I like the Gambia River Basin. I want something colorful and vivid. See, I don't know about the skin yet, so we'll just print one out.
Incubation complete.
Well, I don't know where the enclosure is going to be yet. Hold on. I think over here is not bad. I just low-key get rid of the water feature. I'm just scratching out my code so I can buy the DLC. Oh, the PlayStation money code thing. Gift card code. Respectable. Okay. So, I am going to approach this enclosure in the way that I would approach a prehistoric kingdom enclosure. And it's going to need food, shelter, enrichment, and a way for people to get in.
Asset has been collected.
So all letters? Interesting. Okay, so I very well might have overestimated the size of Irritator by a lot. And that's fine, we're gonna work with it. So I would like almost like this beginning part to be like kind of follow the path a little bit. Like a river or like water. You can see it. Then it kind of like cuts in to like a proper like viewing platform. What do you mean worse than your berry enclosure? That's not done. And maybe if I could follow it, go down there more. So I would like the enclosure to be ooh, polar bear might be a good uh base. Or oh, he did say grizzly bear. Or no, black bear. Black bear enclosure. This is that's a lot. It's a lot to work off of. Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna fill up all this space. This is just like the area that I wanted to set aside. So it's going to definitely wrap around. Did I save it? Hold on. Okay. I like this. So we are going to take it and run. We got, well, I don't like that. Why isn't it 3x? Okay. Um. I don't know. We'll run with this. Okay. I like something of that for a shape. I think that gives enough space for irritator. And yeah, and another irritator and a baby. I think that works fine. Works swimmingly, actually, some would say. Oh, and we're going to need a backstage area. So I'm gonna do my best to keep that in mind. Let's just get them in there. And I think the backstage area should definitely be like over there. Oh, brother. No shot. Go get that food. Okay, yeah, something like that. So I do want to make a moat. This area. I don't know how deep of a moat it needs to be, but we could do that. That'd be nice. I don't think I've ever done a moat before in this game. I know I've done like a natural rocky one for the Rex exhibit in PK, but that would be really big. This? No, this is a reasonable size. Yeah, that's a reasonable size. I don't want to hear it. When they're this big, that's the enclosure. There's going to be two more. Including, maybe not including babies. Inside climbing it? That's pretty cool. I saw that. Okay. Go first person right next to the enclosure? The irritator. I don't know, that's a big animal. Oh my god, my game wasn't lagging. That's a small boy? I don't know. I could just push this back. I don't know. I think what I have in mind, I think is fine. Moat. Is that, maybe it's too big of a moat. Like this, he's not climbing that. Inside climbed that. Jurassic Park moat set. Alright, thank you for immediately saying that's on your side. I low-key appreciate that a lot. Hold on, let me give myself some more space. Okay. I don't think I did this the way that I wanted to at all. I'm struggling. Unless I don't want to use that. Unless I don't want to use that moat specifically. What were the other options? This wall. Was there no other cool ones? Huh? What? What do you mean there's a... There we go. That was weird. Whoops. This is located cool. Anywho. Hoping I fixed... Yeah, I hope so too. Sounds like it sucks. This moat is interesting. Let's see if I can make that fit in. If not, we may just have to make one. So let's see how it works. Literally just installed it. Are we serious? Here we go. I don't know how I feel about that. This isn't all that. It's kind of bad. If I look up section, what do I get? No. I already searched up wall, right? Oh, maybe that's what I should search up in the workshop. What do I get? That could work. I could downsize that. See what I get. I like this, actually. That's pretty neat. That's also cool. Oh crap, did you fix the buffering? No, that's rough. Let me make sure it's not on my end. I know you said it wasn't, but... Okay, it's not. I was hoping. Because then I would have been able to fix it. Don't worry, I haven't done anything important yet. Oh my gosh, dude. Why are you like this? Okay. I hope it fixes it too. Okay, let me just lock in, actually. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna fucking use this. Hold on. Is this tall enough? More than tall enough. Okay. Watch this shit, dude. It's fixed? Awesome. Nearly just in time. Shoot. Add a group. Let's get rid of this fancy stuff here. Done. Okay. Edit group. Let's do this. Confirm. Duplicate. Okay, so now we're actually just gonna not edit group. We're just gonna duplicate this because it's gonna be stupid. Okay, then we're gonna bring it back up to height. Now we're gonna work on this very slow. And very nice. We're gonna roughly follow the guideline I have. Okay, we're making good work. I'm being nice and slow about it. Okay. Keep her pushing. Okay. Now, if I... Well, actually, let me just take this and... fix it. Okay. Bam, now we have a concrete wall, guys. Now, we go into the multi-select. Let's take all this, confirm, let's duplicate. Let's do this. Let's bring it down. And then forward some. Actually bring it back. God damn, the puff brings back. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, a little further for the moat. And let's go and... You live with it? Okay. Demolish item. Okay, so I made it one group. Interesting. Okay. So now, let's bring this. Bam. We're gonna have to make it a little taller. The terrain. Let's bring it up. How much does it go up by? Just one. So we're gonna do this and then see how good I can get it. Come on. Okay. Was it opinion on Emperor's new groove? I remember it being pretty good. I don't remember a whole lot about that movie though. Yeah, believe it or not. God, the terrain upsets me. Terrain tools, I mean. Just wanted a little moat. Maybe if I bring out some rocks. I'm gonna make the ground somewhat rocky. Here we go. Here's a flat one. There we go. Can I change the color of this to be like... Oh, as if I change it to black. Doesn't really turn... Like, and also, I don't think it should be black. Just for the sake of survival. Ooh, these are all separate groups. How fun. Why did I do that? I don't know. There we go. So now I'm going to need to put a path along. Oh, lordy. Did not think about this before. I did not think about the difficulty of a moat. Okay, can I'm gonna have to edit all of these, then get rid of this. Oh my lord. Lay down, cat. Unless I can find a workaround. Oh, maybe I leave the concrete railing thing. Yeah, it looks like I could just leave the concrete railing. Or... I don't know. I find it funny struggling to build a moat and then I'm having no problems with it. What do you mean you're having no problems with it? What core concepts am I failing to understand? If I then edit group, I'll still have to go and delete them all though. Now I go in. I'd like to see your moat, dude. Show me your moat. My moat's gonna be cooler. Punk. You just say LOL, but I'm not seeing any emotes when I get Discord. Okay. Or you upload your moat to the workshop. How about that? Ooh. Got him there. Do an official moat review. Could have just asked me to make a moat. Well, I already made it. And then what would I have been doing? I would still need something to do though. There we go. Then, if I can flatten this to... where and how I want it? Oh, brother. I don't know if the game's gonna let me have it. See, like, are we so for real? Maybe I can get it close and pretend. It's so bad, dude. Oh my god. Well, I'm making a I'm making a dam. Okay. Me when I lie. So then, what if I take the raise terrain to flat tool? Oh, and it just ends up being the worst fucking thing ever. Holy shit. God, I love this game. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Frontier. Thank you, Frontier. Thank you, Frontier. If I can at least expose the wall. Oh my god, dude. Fine, most the wall, maybe? Can I get that? Dude, I want terrain tools that you can actually work with for Christmas, dude. Genuinely can't do anything with this. So you're putting it too close to the path? Well, the idea is that I put a fence here. I shouldn't be a problem that I put it too close to the path. That shouldn't be an issue. Is my problem. I don't care about the problem. I care about the existence of the problem. Like, that should not happen. At all, ever. You have no evidence that it's a hybrid. Throw it out there. Don't open this can of worms, bro. Would this be so wrong? I don't even think... How can I want to have the water like the edge of that, but I don't think I can do that. Right, I don't think I can do that. Damn it, dude. What happens if I go and I try to flatten this? No. Doesn't work. Unless I do this. And then that gives me the, like... That gives me something. But then I feel like they're able to jump and, like, walk on this. I really don't want to abandon this moat idea. I really like it, but I don't know how possible it is. Because what I wanted was like water bordering the moat. And I take this and do that. What? Just put the moat further away. Okay, sure, hold on. Well, my idea was that I'd put a... Say this fence, for example. We put that there. And we keep this moving, keep this moving, keep this moving. Path goes right up to the fence. We do... Let's use this bush for an example. We do that, and then that little... Do like this. Like that. Or we flip it like upside down. Moat first, then path. What are you saying? Moat? Okay. I did the moat though. The moat is done. I don't know if I'm confused. All right, hold on. If move this just like ever so slightly, what happens? All right, fuck shit up. Okay. Okay, now I have a bunch of ugly, annoying triangles, which I might be able to cover up. Did I miss the grass? Or is it in bush? Do they count as bush? Now, how do you hurt your tailbone? Honest question. So let me go ahead and advance move. Let's flip this upside down. Like that. Then point it kind of down. Bring it. Wait. Oh, the rotation, dude. Why? You like that? Is that what I want? Maybe there's a fence that can pass off as what I'm trying to get it to pass off as. You feel? Already putting a new scenery piece to use? Sweet. Maybe net. I don't know what else to look up. Anti-fall? Climb? I guess I could try. Huh. What do you need made? I don't know if it's something that requires... I'm trying to make like a I guess, you know what? I'm trying to make like an anti-fall net thing. So like my idea is something... Welcome, Gecko. My idea, I guess, is like... It won't refund you? Damn. Something like... Bam. Then it's gonna need like little mini metal columns to support it. Biocraft, if you can like figure out what I'm trying to do and make something like that, and I can work on something else as you make it, that'd be... Unless this is the design that I go with. Unless Biocraft thinks he can make something better. Because I know a lot of real zoos have this. Ooh, you can use wood instead? I feel like metal is better. Simple is better? What do we think of this then? And it rotates the way that I want. Oh, whoops. Let me... confirm. Create group. Edit group. Confirm. Duplicate. Alright, bro. Oh, whoa. Wait a minute. Hold on. I think I know what happened. Did the metal not get selected? Why can I not select the metal? Confirm. Create group. Edit group. Confirm. Duplicate. Bam. Confirm. Duplicate again. Let's try to do something. Like that. Boom. Boom. Does this stick out far enough? It might not be sticking out as much as I'd like. I could. Ooh, that's an idea. Could do this. If you hear me out, then this will go very good. See, I might have made a note seed. Man, I have not done a whole lot with this fucking enclosure, dude. Oh my god. Very, even by my standards, very, very slow in the building process. Come on, dude. He's not a... Is a sand pit with a moat? Yeah, it's different. Okay, now... Is that part of the group? Yeah, we're gonna delete that. And take this, and then we're gonna move it down to about where it makes sense. Then we're gonna move it out. There we go. Anti-fall net. Looks good. If I do say damn, bro. If I do say so myself, it's looking mighty swell. Super swell. Okay. So now, did he already go in there and eat? We're just gonna trap him. I'm not horribly sorry. Okay. Now. Oh, great. That's not the way that it should be. That's okay. Fence. We are going to use wood. I don't mind the new fence. I don't... It doesn't feel secure. The fence. Could I do something like... Bam... Okay. Rope fence? Interesting. I don't mind the use of this. Or do I? Fire. Okay, what if I just took it? Just... Here's this fence. Right? Right? How do I feel about that? What do you need made? Boat dock entrance. Oh, sorry. I don't know why I was reading old chats. That's weird. Interesting. We could use this. Right? Yeah. Or actually, let me edit this and move that. Actually, let me see what happens if I just set the time today. Is it going to be a fine? What if... That definitely would look bad. Oh, these need to go. At the very least. Man, oh man, oh man. What to do for the fence? You're not serious. I'll pretend like I've never seen that ever. Enclosure for your big ducky? That's fair. I respect that. There you go. There's a whole section of my Discord for that sort of stuff. Let me come back to the dam. I'm gonna work on something else instead. Because, damn, Mo, oh my lord. I'm gonna make one. Yeah, y'all heard me right. I'm gonna make one. Mm-hmm. I think I'd actually like it to be 3. I'm thinking I get a good semicircle. Decent semicircle action. Duck can't be released by crate? I never thought about that. Thank you for informing me. Rotate. Thank you. Not allowed. Why? There we go. So now let's promptly delete the fence. Bam. Okay. However, I am going to take a lot of inspiration from other ones. God damn, not that one. Like, if I could... I really like this. If I could steal from that. I like... just like the way this ends up looking, I suppose. So if I could... I will use that as inspiration. We'll turn around and use... not that. Viewing gallery plus. Ooh, I actually love this. We'll do something adjacent to this. This is neat. This is actually so cool. I don't remember downloading this. Okay. Let's add a group. What the world is going on? I cannot... why can I not... why can't I do anything? Let's sit and actually just bam, bam, bam. I guess I'll define the pieces. Roofs. Give me some... I wish I could sort what pieces are in what. That would be really neat. Here we go. Oh, let me make this part of the same group, actually. Multi-select, bam, bam, bam. Confirm. I cannot create a group. Okay, so we're going to edit this then. I guess walls. You get a, I'm scared this is gonna end up being bad. But we'll run with it. Where's glass? Here we go. Glass wall. Glass wall. And the white, you know. With this, it is. Okay. Rotate? Okay. Every build has an ugly phase? Okay. I should probably, like, have referenced an actual, like, thing. That makes sense. Let's take... Where that panel down. Give me some like modern-esque wood. That's not wood. What? See, that's not modern-esque at all. If you don't reference anything, half the time it turns out good, and half the time it turns out shit. That makes me a little worried. I have like somewhat of an idea though. You know, I'm not like going in completely stupid and blind. Just somewhat. Why are these? Oh, here we go. I want. What am I looking for? I don't know actually. Let me. Is it in the roofs? Might end up doing this in the wrong order, but see, I'm trying to make this, but like circular, I guess. So let's see if I can do. Let's see if I can do it. Oh, wait a minute. If I can make this appear to be multi-level, that's overkill. It is a cool idea, but it is overkill. Oh, I see mine's like tilted up a lot. What if I do this? How's this end up? If definitely not mad at it. I don't know. Let me... God, I low-key just want to heavily modify this. To make this into a circle. Make it into a circle. Oh, you know what I could probably do? Because it is based on this, right? Then if I edit group, here we go. This is something. We're going to get rid of this and the planters. So I guess I'm technically not making it my own, just heavily modified. Which, that's still something. Like that. Let's get rid of the Jurassic World sign. And this and that. Have to start somewhere, I suppose, but I'm still thinking it's very copy-esque. Everyone go from not touching modular building to doing everything modular? Okay. True, I suppose. I'll let that come out some. I'm gonna turn to get a general basis of what and how we're doing. Then edit the group. I would like to the rotating thing is going to be an issue. Oh, whoops, I didn't. Whoops. There we go. That'll fix some future issues. What if I low-key... Hold on. What if I low-key, high-key... Did Frontier remove the concrete stairs? I don't know. I'd sure hope not. I don't know why the fences are being kind of weird, but... What if I look-y... Bam... Bam... Does this not go far enough out for me to... do it? Is that the problem? Then no, is how the place is so close. I don't know. I've never, like, looked for the stairs beforehand. So I couldn't tell you. Isn't that allowed anymore? I'd low-key be a little bit shocked why would they remove an item? And what would that do to people's builds? Obstructed by the small electrified fence. Come on, dude. Yeah, I searched upstairs and I didn't see them. I don't know if they were like called something else weirdly or whatever. Do I just not get to fucking do this? There we go. But one still seems awfully closer than the other. Let's see what we can do about that. If you make your own concrete stair, could you make that a workshop item? Please and thank you. Dude, what is going on? It's really simple though. Okay. What if... No. What if I'm going about this the wrong way? Okay, never mind. I can't even delete that. Oh. Ah, okay. Whatever. I suppose we can just do like a 2 thing. I don't think that's that bad. And we can maybe like attach like a shop or something to it. Can't make them into a group. Why? Why can I not have 2 in one group? Are we serious? Okay. I still think it's stupid. Just throw it out there. Potentially one of the dumbest things since sliced bread, but we'll see. We'll see if I ever change my mind about that. I'd be fine with if I can wall, find a big, I guess rather this sort of shape. I thought Frontier fixed stuff needing maintenance in sandbox mode. They made it worse. They did. Unfortunately for them, they made it worse. And I won't ever forgive them for this. By the way. Can't change the size of this. Amazing, dude. Fucking swell. Because, you know, why would you want to change the size of a piece, right? Why would you ever want to do that? Yeah, everything's perfect the way it is. Okay. Also going to delete that. And we are going to probably make another one. Like straight down the middle. Ish. Something like that. How did it ever fucking place like that? How? How? Seriously, how? How and why? Okay, not mad about that. That's something. We're getting somewhere. I would like... Is it in roofs? This... Can I... Okay, I can. Rotate it. Right, right. Mm-hmm. Right, right. Oh my god. What is this? Sail awning. Okay. Now I know what to look at. Awning, okay. Sail awning. Do something. Something architecturally interesting. It's not it. Oh, dude. I could have just used this for the safety net, actually. Oh my god. No way. This looks so good for that. Oh my lord, dude. That's messed up. That's actually criminal. Anywho, if I can find... Oh, you're getting a snowstorm right now. That's unfortunate, dude. No shot. Okay, do something like that. I am significantly happier with it. What can I do to make it like feel like Irritator? 1 second of stream delay every 10 seconds. Interesting. I just have to leave. Yeah, I'd understand. Frustrating. Let's see. Has anyone put anything in the workshop for irritator? Did they just update the game or something? Hold on. Okay. Or actually, no, I shouldn't have done this. I should have... I gotta figure out what to make it like... Be like, yes, this is... irritator. That is my current goal. If I can do something... This looks bland and boring. Okay, not mad about that Jurassic World sign placement. If I can then just copy this, put it like right. Oh, my mouse just died. There we go. Now it looks like it's standing on something. What can I do to make it more? Now I have to work on the front. Which is fine. But if I can just copy this. From split from group. Duplicate. And just add it to this. Why is it placing in grid? I could probably just kind of cop out with rocks. I'm not mad about doing that. Then let me also... meant to split from the group, but whatever. Here we go. I then take this. Here we go. Try that again. Didn't quite go the way that I thought it would. I low-key really like this wall. The way that wall looks is really good. Let's of course try to repeat it on the other side. Bam. Okay, this is pretty cool. I'm happy with it. Let's go into multi-select. Just do that. Confirm. Split from group. Copy that. Let's put that bad boy right there. Now, is there any, like a restroom? Maybe. Also, maybe this got broken. It needs to be fixed, but maybe I'll delete the path and bring it back later. So, feels like it's missing something. I think it's probably missing just some color. Still buffering a bit, but I think I'm back. Welcome back. Let's make this wall interesting. Like the pool decal tile. Ooh, if this wall was, or this tile was like any better, dude. Why is this so dumb? Who made this like this? I would really like to make like a cool design around on the wall to give it like some characteristic. How is it outside buildable area? Are we serious? Genuinely shocking, dude. Okay. Oh, that's not even flush for that either. I'm glad you're happy with your duck pond. You can barely even see them anyways, dude. Oh my lordy. Give me a fountain. Nice one. Bam. 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 Past the ugly phase, thank you. Bam. 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 Yeah, I can face the building. I don't care. I like that wall. That wall is neat. Okay. What can I do with this? It's about where I want that to end. Yeah, we can do... Yeah, something like that is nice, low-key. Okay. Fix that a little bit. Why is this being weird? Sure, I'll connect it like that. Whatever you want. Let me... Dude. It's actually looking annoying that these don't go in all the way. Genuinely, like, what? Might have found a workaround. I don't know how well this is about to work, but maybe something like... Oh, yes. Workaround has been found. I like that. Why are you snapping one way or another? There's nothing for you. Yeah, no, there's nothing for you to be snapping to, so. Start out there. Every time I move, I forget my tailbone is killing me. Like Tylenol, Motrin, or something like that, man. Sounds rough. Why is this just unplaceable, dude? Brother. Do I have to, like... do more fountain? I don't... Or maybe, look, I just do some rocks. Get that, like... naturalistic feel a little bit. Even though it kind of looks bad a little bit. Damn. My lordy, dude. I don't want to do that, but I don't know if I have any other choice. Here we go. 2 bugs they didn't fix. I don't know. These are new ones, bro. I haven't experienced these before. So I don't know if it's a lack of fixing. I think it's just the problem is that they're adding. Okay. Now if I delete this, should be good. Sure, I'm not deleting nothing in the front. Okay. When you turn collision off, or something when you leave it and come back, is collision on again. That is really bad. Okay, let's do. That's not the exact middle. That is, however. I guess it doesn't matter. that is or is not the exact middle. But okay. Putting the ducks in their pen. Sweet. Dude, I wish they had like an irritator statue or something like that. You know, that's not perfect, but that's fine. I'm not gonna have a fit about it. I would like a fountain in the middle though. Can I change the size? I can. That goes up high though. Oh lordy. Is that the middle? Okay, I had a thought of what if I do blank. What if I do some stuff? 6 meters. I like this. Double it in size. Try to place it in the middle. Then oh, this is new. Water going out. And if I can pretend that this is the frame. Like that. We go statues. Surely they didn't add any irritator statues or nothing like that, right? Yeah, I really did not think so. We can definitely do... Where's the Spinosaurus skull? Definitely do something with the skull. Because, I mean, they're pretty similar. But let me do... Everyone was telling me Big Duck was coming back for 3-3, and they were wrong. And they weren't wrong. I'm glad it's back. Makes the most sense. Because it definitely did come back. Can I see what statues you don't have so I know what statues not to use? I only have... I don't have many. I only have Allosaurus and Apatosaurus. So bad, low-key, but... whatever. I don't know what to put in the middle of this. Oh, okay. What if I go... We have been unable to authorize our account. Please check your details and try again later. Brother. I don't want to make a skeleton. What if I take Spinosaurus? It's one thing? So wait. No, bro. Edit group. Get that. Delete. It's a plant. Hold on. I'm trying to make an irritated skeleton. If I go... being statues? Or statues? Here it is. Okay. Whew, found it. This bone. Let's take it. Let's probably have its size. Let's rotate it up and over. Maybe point it down a little bit. Oh, I can't even like flip it, dude. So it's just gonna be kind of like weird. It's kind of annoying though. That's as small as I can make the arms because they do need to be a little bit smaller. Oh no, they do have a. They do have one that's not flipped, or that is flipped. I mean, let's place that, and then delete that one. Then move this one. Hopefully it doesn't look botched and stupid. I mean, it doesn't so far, so that's definitely something. How can I make it to where it appears to have bigger, more pronounced vertebrae? Is there no other, like, vertebrae bone that I can use? 28? You seem large. Okay, it's going to look stupid then. But we've all... Tail is wrong. I'm gonna work on the tail, dude. Fine, you know what? No, just because he says something, I'll work on the tail right now. Tail needs to be larger, right? Probably not that large, looky. Hey, something around that size. You're going to have to use Spinosaurus tail. Why? Is it this one? I'm not using that. Hold on. In fact, I'm actually going to move this. I don't know why advanced move is the only one I got. No, they didn't. That tail is about the right size. Add a group. Scenery. Statues. Give me bone 10. Decrease this. This is going to look stupid, but I don't think there's any other option. Low key. And they're like somewhat there. What do you mean, what the F? Let me also move the tail. I mean, I think the tail's a little big, actually. Yeah. The duck swimming animation is so clean. The duck swimming in like the best way possible, the duck swimming animation looks like it was like Duck was kind of bad at swimming. Why are you not letting me duplicate? There we go. Holy guacamole, man. Oh, that's kind of early. Should be like here is when I... There. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna make it like smaller. It's the smallest that it can be. Damn, dude, is there really no other bone that I can use? Which, this is low-key upsetting because I feel like I'm so close yet like so far. You know what? This is not going... This does not look nearly as great as I was expecting it to. But... This is not bad. Right? Am I tripping? This is not horrible. Also, why is there no feet, bro? Why is there no feet for the creatures? Also, I'll give them... This isn't how shoulder blades looked at all, but... I'll give them a little bit of something to work with. Thought they're gonna do a cheap cop out. I'm sure the only thing that stops them was like genuine outrage from people. Dude, if this could have like a normal like dinosaur foot. Whoa! My bad, Ben. Yeah. Okay. I am not... I'm not mad at this. Is it bad? Absolutely. It's horrible. But... it looks like what it's meant to look like. I don't know. I'm happy with them. By those standards, it's a good skeleton. I mean, it's all right. I mean, if you say it's good, you say it's good. Excuse me. You know what? I'm gonna add them to the workshop. Make blueprint. Create new. Is that how you spell irritator? It works. Add tags. Nah. Page up and down to zoom. Create and upload. Alright, whatever. Whatever, bro. That is... Should probably mention the original creator you borrowed the skeleton of. I really didn't keep any... I really changed all of it except for the way the feet are positioned. The name's not complicated at all. Oh, I couldn't even upload it. How do I... Okay, I guess I'll have to do that later. It's probably going to make me restart the game, and I really don't want to do that, but... I'm going to have to here eventually. Undo that and bring this up over here, bring one down over there. What if I made that go way too down? Then if I can add, I don't know, what gives kind of like a little bit more of a tropical vibe? The adults graze in the water and the babies hunt fish in the water. That's pretty cool, actually. Alright, tree's a little too large. Then, what do I do next to / around this? I'm actually, no, I'm happy with that. I'm not mad at that at all. What, cat? I don't know what you want from me. I'm gonna be so honest. I don't know what you want. I want you off my desk is what I want from you. We'll see if you listen. Okay, squeaky. Oh, really? Really? That's how you feel? You punk? Get off the desk. What is wrong with you? Wow. Off the desk. You're really bad at this. This is low-key really cool. The Dilophosaurus spinning fountain. I'll save it for later. I definitely do want Dilophosaurus in the park. Oh, Macropia, Kate. Great. Damn. And no, I want... Isn't foliage? Oh, don't make me place them, dude. Don't make me do that, man. Or is it in planters? No, they're in foliage. Unless I do something like... I go... Bam. 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 Tree. Tree. And then I'm going to multi-select because screw that. I select the plants as well. Then smooth. Do I take it? Do I put it here? Is that where that feels like it should go? I can take it, I can move it. Let me actually... Let me do something else. Then I go back into multi-select. Bam, 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 bam. Confirm, advanced mode. Take it, place it like... here. Duplicate. I like how it looks. And we'll place it like... there. Just kind of on both sides have a little bit of symmetry. I'm thinking I'm going to fill this in with I can do a luxury. I like a restaurant around here. I'm not making the restaurant, by the way. Don't ask. You can fit it like there. Walmart, Domino's Pizza, Burger Shop, Little Caesars, Joe's Fish Slop. You nobody want to fucking eat that, dude. Plaza. Don't want to make a restaurant. It's not something I'm into right. Do I have to make a restaurant? Is what it's looking like. Oh, that's medium again. Large. Here we go. What do we have here? Jurassic Kingdom. KFC, Big Edie Steakhouse. Chipotle, In-N-Out. Burger Digs. Hmm. Let's add some benches. Okay, what's it do with this inner area? Could very well do like plants and stuff. No. Fence around it. Oh, the options, man. The options, man. You know what? I'm going to be right back. I'm going to save and restart, and then I'm going to go grab something to eat. Let me save. Alright. Quick game. Hold tight. I'll be right back. And hopefully my workshop will be working. I'm back. I'm gonna try on music because I feel like it. Welcome back. Scared me for a second. All right. Does the workshop network now? Here we go. Who made it? Who made what? Oh, look at this irritator skeleton. Wow. Yeah, they're bad. Okay. They're really bad. Word. God. By Cryogenesis 44. See, the only thing I kept was the legs and the torso. Who made the hang tight screen? I don't know. I bought it off a guy on Patreon. I'll take a picture of this to... Alright. And then after stream I'll upload it. I do want to get new screens though. Because I don't think the screens really represent what I do all that much. You know what I mean? Alright. Now what to do with all that space? I have had them for a while. I'll see. Yeah, no, I've been having them for a long while. Restaurant. The large food. Medium food. I should the problem. Decaf Kingdom, that's kind of fun. I think I definitely want like modern, like, esque vibe. Modern restaurant. See about that. Arrival harbor? Maybe. I suppose. That's something. Think their harbor is better than one I'll make? I don't know, it's a safety precaution. What if the one you make is like really bad? I like to play around with whatever Plaza one I download. Damn, what was it called then? Also, I downloaded the one that I downloaded with the thought of severely modifying it. It's a good like template, I suppose. Oh, you know what? I'm little silly, dude. It's interesting. I don't even think it's like a harbor like entrance thing. Anyway, it's just this. Does the circle match? Wait. Circle does match. I was obstructed somehow. Whatever. I downloaded this because I liked this as well, so. I can't because it just auto snaps. It's annoying. But it's okay. I got another trick in my sleeve. Don't you worry. I liked... Oh, if only it was the other way, dude. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, I could. Do I like that, though? I'm leaning towards I kind of don't. We'll place that. We'll see. Let's see. So, okay, I got you. Obstructed by small amenity. Okay, let's see about doing... That is so weird. Switch it to a larger path? Okay. Sure. Oh, what? Okay. You do play too much of this game, I guarantee it. Damn, dude, what made this happen? Bam. 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 What? So I suppose what I could do. I don't think I want sand. Do this. Please cooperate. Table. Okay. Guest props. Here we go. No. Huh? You have to build tables now? Are we so serious? No? Where is it then? Oh, I found it. Thank God. Rest in peace, tailbone. Okay. That's a good skeleton for the resources you have. Thank you. Loki, I expected more. What's the word? More bones. I was expecting more bones. How do I make this building more interesting? Forgot the game hates you and you can't do anything cool. My bad. Well, no, it automatically puts me into group edit. And then place it down, get out of group edit, go back, find the same item, place it down, get out of group edit, go back, find the same item. It's not worth it. Okay, I see. Still, I didn't really like that roof anyways. Alright, it's not rocket science. They just don't teach you these things. You gotta figure it out yourself. I'm trying to add a roof. I want this building to be a little bit more interesting. than it is. Okay. Some days you impress me, other days you're hard to watch. You need to shut up and let me do my thing, because I'm guessing it's hard to watch. Okay, then what if I go... Now you're starting to cook? No, I don't want to fucking hear it. You weren't supportive. Well, I didn't specify if it was a hard to watch or I'm an impressed day. Shut up. I know what you're implying. I'm not stupid. Not a dumb idiot, dude. Can I change these to brown? Oh, I should have done this beforehand, but whatever. It actually does have good bones, though. What are you talking about? You talking about the fucking irritator again? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Your roof has good bones. Oh, okay, bro. Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this part of it, though. Loki could just do nothing. Discord shenanigans time. There you go. What fucking roof did I use? There you go. Why do you not line up? Oh, huh? Okay. What do I do about that part? There we go. I'm not mad at that. Oh, they're different heights. That's gross. Oh, what I should have done. I take this and I go. Oh, whoops. The roof. Go to. Come on, man. Where is that? No one's gonna be looking at the other side of this, so it's fine, I suppose. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this part. And then just sticking it out. Yeah, definitely gonna hide the other side of this building, that's for sure. Come on, man. All right. Why is it a different texture? Oh, here we go. You did it? Sweet. After all this time, you finally caved and got Discord. Crazy work. Okay, what to do about... You know what I could do? This is a little bit of a cop-out, but it could look cool at the same time. Now I'm gonna cave on the Canada flag? Okay, bud. Keep dreaming. Okay, I thought it would look kind of bad, but looks fine. The habitat's looking great, man. Better than ever, some would say. If I could low-key... No. Yeah, it's a desert park. What else would it be? There we go. And if I could do like a... Can't change the size, because why would I? be able to do that. Game, please work. You can, there's the Jurassic World Evolution 3 channel. Interesting. Happy pictures of the TV. That's alright. I'm not even gonna ask how it's diagonal, because I don't want to know. There we go, man. Happy about this. That's so bad, dude. Oh, that's so bad to look at. Okay. What if I take Is it in awnings? No. Is it in roofs? Okay. Let's take this beam. Double its size. Alright, we're gonna have to do some shifting around, but that's fine. That one's fine. This one needs to be moved. Okay, and then it kind of overcorrected a little bit with this one. There a little bit. Oh. There we go. I am pretty happy with that. In all honesty. Alright, I suppose it might be time to wrap this part up. Maybe we'll do the moat last. Took 4 pictures. Did you upload them? Yeah, you did. Pretty cool. Big old building. What's in the enclosure? If you don't mind me asking. Damn. Okay. What I want to do is I want a big rock face. Something sort of like that. Something like that. Then if I could raise the terrain behind it. Like so. There we go. So then in theory, if I go and I'm like, okay, let me put some plants in. That happens. Okay. That's gonna be helpful later. Let's see how close I can put the water. Okay, let's do that. Could I make it act like a river? Take out the path. Okay. Why don't I use, hold on. Everything is off except for paths, but it doesn't delete the paths, whatever. Yeah, right? And I know I'm not tripping about that. I know that's exactly what and how it happened. Oh, wait. I wish I could move that closer up. That's fine. Okay. I don't know if I like the shape of this. I could. Oh, I did do. Whoops. Find it about here. Let's put water. That is way too high. Okay, we'll work on that more in a second. I just want to see if this will... increase the slope. It may work. Well, no, it would work. Let me just low-key fix it though. I want it to be Are they gonna get the backstage area? Is this? It's not done yet. This is not done at all. Hmm. All right. A little bit better. There's a rock in the way. I know, bro. Hold on. Not done. At all. Does this look river-like? Or can we river-like and then kind of like turn like marshy a little bit? Doesn't look river-like. Hmm. Rivers are lines that keep the same width and bend. That is not how rivers work at all. Looks more like a shoreline. That's how they look. Okay, sure. Well, okay, what if I was to, like, grass, alright? I don't know if I like there being a waterfall in the first place. Do I have a damn? We do like one section. Take it down. keep the same width. Hmm. Okay. Let's... I'm thinking no on the waterfall. I'm thinking no on the waterfall. However, what I am willing to do is push the water in there. Hold on, if I edit this. If that's not gonna work. That will work. That will work. All right. Concrete 3, don't let me down. Let me down. Copper. Copper could work. Much better than that. Hello, hello. Glass might work the best if I'm just trying to hide. Good size, good height. Change that. Just go to the plaster, please. No, that doesn't work. Powder. Stone. Black wood. No. Wood 2. No. Maybe? Not that. Wetlands wood? No. Glass works the best. I'm sorry. Okay, actually, what happens if I make it black? There you go. Looks 10 times better is what happens. Look, you just saw 3 ads. Did you do that to me or YouTube? YouTube did that to you. I did not do that. Now it will look weird underwater. It looks almost nearly exactly how it would normally look under the water. It always would look weird under the water. Lock in, bro. No, yes. Now will look wired? Or did you mean weird? Your metal dividers just end. They always did. I'm not worried about what under the water looks like right now, bro. I'm not concerned. Because now I don't have to worry about it looking river-like. I can just make it look good. I have put them in deep water before. You're capping. You are. I use them in my Lagoon Dunkleosteus. And I did leave the bottom looking ugly because in that area of the lagoon there was no way you were looking under the water. There's no reason to. Okay. Do they want more water or more land? I don't think I'm gonna change anything. But... oh, most of it looks like most of it to be deep water. Which is fair. Okay. Now do I have any rock arches? Mangrove time? I never said I was gonna make this a mangrove. Can I put a nest in there? Will it still work? Let's see if this works. Okay. Anywho. Workshop. Backstage. Not really much in the backstage. If I do most definitely fit in there. At least make it a floodplain? I don't know if a floodplain makes sense. You telling me to hear a joke right now? Is that what's happening? My exhibit, bruh. Damn. I don't even know what I'm gonna put in the backstage area, low-key. No, I would not like to hear. I have a feeling you're gonna try to tell me it is. But okay, then now I'm thinking that I fill this in with half. Okay, whatever, bro. All right. We'd probably do like a harbor thing back there. That'd be kind of neat, low key. Anywho. Great. Shipping? Oh my god, I don't know what they're called. Where are they? Gantries, right? Didn't think so. Ventures, critters. Crops, maybe? No? Oh, this is actually... Where did... that little sucker go? Alright. Too big. Not too big. Too small. All right. Let's see. Oh my lordy, where are the crates, dude? I want like a good old shipping container and this, that, and the other. How messy? Yeah, that's the goal. Oh, it's gotta be in here. Alright, never mind. It's not props. Or is it? I'm looking for like shipping containers and stuff. Okay. I thought there was more colors in this. I can recolor them. That's never annoying to do, but whatever. This is low-key a really big backstage area, and it does not need to be this big of a backstage area at all, dude. Died laughing 3 times now? Likely story. Oh, give me, frame. Here we go. All right. Alrighty. And I have a little area that if they get overwhelmed or anything like that, they can... Maddie is still watching? I have no clue. Yeah, okay. That's our answer. Thank you. There we go. And then what I think we should do is have fence. I don't think they can walk through this. Yeah, I don't know if they can walk through that. I don't think they can. In fact, I'm really sure they can't. There's a little bit of a problem because I want there to be a capability to open and shut that if need be. But damn, we really can't recolor it. That's fine. I'm not... I don't think I really want them back there anyways. Add... Okay. Now, let's get environment working. I'm picturing... I don't know if I'm picturing mangrove for this at all. In fact, I really don't think I am. There might be some mangrove trees, but I'm not picturing mangrove forest. And I'm not... Definitely not floodplains. I don't think that makes sense. I'm genuinely thinking like a wet environment. Wet foresty. I'm not thinking the... What are those? The cypress trees? Definitely not those. So I gotta figure out what I want to use for the Enclosure walls. And I guess I could just like copy those over. Mangrove? No, because me doing environment work is definitely gonna fucking ruin the mode again. Just do like a concrete fence. That doesn't really match though. Here, I think I'm going to do just continue a little rock wall. Like that makes the most sense. Okay. Yeah. All right. Thinking. Well, if I don't make this water, dense forest could also work. I was thinking. I like forest. Don't mind it. This I feel like should be a wall of some sort. I could low-key just like copy. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know how interested I am in doing that, but no, it's each their own, I suppose. I think instead of using a glitch and calling it fine, developers should be held accountable, so I'm not gonna do that. That's just me though. Come on, man. Are they gonna be this way? But in the meantime, yeah. But they're gonna fix it, probably. Eventually. I think it's popular enough. Oh, I see. Stop using terrain flattening floors. No. I mean, yeah, but I think when that got popular, they must have already been working on Jurassic World Evolution. Okay, I don't know. I know what I'll do for that. Out of 10, what's your opinion on modular? The game's modular building or modular building in general? Modular building, great. The game's modular building, I have a different opinion. In the game, I would give it a 6.3 out of 10. That's low? Well, it's above average. Yeah, the thing is I've played other games that also has modular building that do it a lot better. That's the issue. Like, there's no logical excuse for it to have the problems that it's having. Yeah, I've played Planet Zoo and Prehistoric Kingdoms are the modular building is basically the same, like almost nearly identical, which is fine. But that I'd give like an 8.5 because it still has some issues, but like doesn't have the same amount of issues. And like there's no fucking stupid shit in there. Okay. Interesting that you still think of that as your environment. Shouldn't. Oh shit, is there a collision on this? Collision mixed. Damn it. Yeah, I'm having fun though. Doing a lot of building that I don't normally do. You're studying in the morning? Oof. You better fucking ace that shit then.
Ladies and gentlemen, added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Mess with that later. Huh? Yeah, I got you. Am I streaming tomorrow? No, tomorrow's Wednesday. Are you good? Yeah, Thursday. I would like to try streaming at night here and there, though. But I won't stream like tomorrow night or tonight or anything like that. So you don't have to worry. Good things do take time. Welcome back. Jesus Christ, I can't type. Oh my god. Okay. How tall does a person stand next to this? Not very tall. Yeah, they can do something like Xalia as like a placeholder. Universal will probably call it too close to Spino. Definitely not. I don't think they would do that. I think you're forgetting that Universal is a company that wants to make a whole lot of money. Giving us a way to have paleo-accurate Spino and our DLC means a lot of money. You feel? Yeah. If Frontier wanted to do that, big if, mind you, if Frontier wanted to do that, they'd go to Universal, explain that it's a way for fans who want paleo-accurate Spino to have a paleo-accurate Spinosaurus-like creature. If we put that into another DLC, we'll make much more money as well. Universal. Oh. I'm a money-hungry company. Because if Universal really had it their way, if they could just like barely design any dinosaurs, they wouldn't. But, you know, no one would buy the game if it was just the same dinosaur over and over and over, you know? Big Croc. They didn't do Big Croc, and they're not going to do Big Croc. Because that would require an entire, like, model rig. Or, like, a new animation rig. Entirely. And that's a lot of time and effort and money. So they're not going to do that. That's never going to happen. I'd be pleasantly surprised, but I cannot imagine them ever doing that. And if they can make money without having to make Big Croc, dude, they're never going to make Big Croc, I'm sorry. They were forced into making the Dimetrodon rig. Because I thought about what if they used that. Oh, yeah, there we go. But they were forced into doing that, and if they use them to Dimetrodon, that's a big size difference, dude. That is a gigantic size difference. I don't know if they'd be able to upscale it that much. Without having to put the animation team to work. And the animation team is probably trying to work on all the different fucking baby animations, so we're not getting Big Croc. I'm sorry. As much as I want Big Croc, shit, bro. I would love me a Big Croc. But no, they won't. Alright, that's fair. You can hope, but like I hope so too. Shit. I would love me a big croc. Hey, it's a missed opportunity for them to add deep water, and they barely did a whole lot with it. If I'm gonna be so honest. There was definitely so much more they could have, should have, would have done. And they didn't. And we stay hating for that. All the real ones stay hating. If you're not hating, you're not a real one. Okay, let's... Big missed opportunity to not have Tyrannosaurus Rex swim. You're not a real one if you're not hating on some of the choices by Frontier. I guess this makes it where there's like a little bit of a way. No, I don't think they would do that. So I have a couple options. I could go in and do this. No, that doesn't fucking work. Doesn't do a whole lot of anything, rather. Oh. You're definitely not a real one, then. That shit was good, and I refused to follow the propaganda. Alright, now replace the path. No, I'm still demonizing Universal Studios either way. Universal Studios also happens to own this game, brother. Are we for real? Oh, lordy. But no, I just genuinely enjoyed the film. That's really all there is to it. Like, the film didn't have to be made. Dominion was probably a fair ending. But I enjoyed it. I didn't think it was as bad as people said it was. Contour lines might be the most useless thing in this game. Ooh, if I could ever talk to a Frontier developer, make a spar breaking the D-Rex out, that's silly. Calling a pedo a Reiki shows a lack of care. Did a character do that, or did the people who made it do it? Because if a character does that, the point of a character doing that is to show the lack of how much they care. If I remember correctly, a character did that. It's like the same argument for Jurassic Park 3, people talking about the tricycle plots bit. Yeah, that was a bad decision. I didn't like the Quets. I would have liked it to been like hats or something like that, but whatever. The Quets didn't have that much screen time, so I wasn't compared to a lot of other things. Or if the Quets was like I don't know, like 10 minutes of screen time and it looks like that, I would have been pissed. Alright, I gotta figure out the coagulation of plants that I want. D-Rex is also a common complaint that I don't understand personally. Coagulation of plants. I meant to say like amalgam. I don't know what I meant to say. I've been watching too much House, man. Coagulation blood. Delete this. Let's take that. Confirm. Duplicate. There we go, kinda. This thing is too much house? Okay, fair enough. That's what got you commenting. I see, I see. I see how you moving. Also, I would like to bring up how when you said you demonize one greedy corporation but praise the other, when it comes to movies, I have a little bit more lenience with, because you can't really change a movie when you release it. This game, however, is still constantly being updated. So they have the opportunity to do things. After the movie, it's like, oh shit, people don't like it. Well, maybe we'll do better in the next one. It was a big maybe. I don't want to use that plant. Just feel a little too repetitive. I need to sprinkle in something. Rocks? They always so worse. Yep. Oh, no, I genuinely liked Dominion, and I'll die on that hill. I don't care. There's not a Jurassic film that I, like, genuinely did not like. Also, with movies, I'm easy to please. If it was entertaining, it was entertaining. Like, I'm not expecting cinematic masterpieces ever, really. See, I liked Fallen Kingdom. I did like Fallen Kingdom more than Rebirth, I will say that. Jurassic Park 3 was good. There you go, I think I'm done with the mode. No, it looks kind of rough, but it's fine. Yeah, I place some foliage in there. Okay. Looking at the skeleton from a distance. Looks more and more like Irritator, I don't know. Maybe the next little short. Maybe it needs to be pointing down a little bit. That looks better. Jurassic Park, The Lost World. Alright. Jurassic World is not on this list. Jurassic Park, The Lost World, Jurassic Park 3, Jurassic World Dominion, Rebirth, then Fallen Kingdom. I don't know, people complain about the Locust plot. And genuinely, I did not mind the Locust plot. It made sense. If a company was able to do what Biosyn was trying to do, they would do it. Why do you never do anything? Okay, the Lost... Oh, Jurassic Park. No, the Lost World is better than Jurassic World. Okay. I don't like that. I don't like that big-ass rock that I didn't ask to be placed. Throw that out there. See, if I was to do swamp stuff, or mangrove, how and why are you doing that? You shouldn't be flattening or messing with the terrain at all. Yeah, also, and also, that plot line is stupid because it's like the amount of oxygen from then to now, like being different is minuscule. It most likely would not have an effect all that much. What happened to No Mangrove? I was trying to see if I did end up liking it, and I don't think I like it. So what's happening right here? And I know I definitely probably don't like this. It's ugly, dude. Okay. So, Biocraft, you're wrong. There would not be that big of a, not that big of an effect. So, according to studies, in the early Triassic, the oxygen levels were 15 to 17%. of the air was oxygen. That's lower than today. In the Jurassic, there was 19 to 21% oxygen in the air. It's around how it was today. And the Cretaceous, there was 21 to 23% oxygen in the air. A little bit higher than today. Today, it is 21% of the air is oxygen. So that wouldn't happen at all. %2 oxygen difference, I don't think is drastic. That's probably about as much as if I was to fly to Colorado and like how they're up in the mountains and how there's less oxygen over there because they're higher up. I don't think that's true. No, actually, no, that's not true at all. You're lying. You're just lying. I looked up the oxygen difference from... Oh my god. No, bro. It's just some weird random fact that I learned as a kid. No idea where I got it from. Yeah, I'm sorry. That you're just... I don't know if you got lied to. I'm sorry, but it's literally a 3% oxygen difference from Michigan to Colorado. Because Michigan is like a few hundred feet above sea level, right? Colorado is 1,500 feet above sea level. That's a 3% differential. Colorado has 3% less oxygen in their air. So by that logic, everyone in Colorado fucking dies. Anyone climbing any mountain? Oh, brother. They donezo. Also, what up? Primal Gamer. So basically, you and the movie are both wrong. Dinosaurs wouldn't need to go to the equator because of higher oxygen levels. Not at all. Ginkgo trees? What if I do some ginkgo? No. That doesn't fit. How was work, Primal Gamer? Arthur? Do you mean Arthur Morgan? Who is Arthur? Still here to some break. Oh, I got you. Well, hopefully it's going good. It dead as hell, I got you. I'm not mad at the conifer forest. I'm not mad at that. Oh, the show Arthur. Okay. I don't think it's going to fit the rest of the vibe of the entire park. But I'm not mad at that. I can feel my tailbone healing. Okay, dude. Yeah. That's... Ooh, I like it though. I don't know. I like it though. I can do this or... Oh, I have an idea. I make it tropical. We make it like sandy and beachy. What? What? I'm gonna delay ads for a little bit. 10-minute delay on ads. That's weird. You realize tropical conifer forests exist? Okay, that's cool and all. I'm talking like I want this to be like a beach. Let's go to the beach. Beach. Like I'm talking that beachy beach. Like that. If I can delete that one tree, dude. How to get that bread? Nah. Get this great viewer experience, dude. Then let's go and place a big old rock. Big old rock. Yeah, a little bit smaller of a big old rock. And like that, bam. Would like to see these sunflowers. Yes, I would like to see sunflowers you're drawing. Your coworker's tattoo. Are you tattooing, or like is it what they're gonna show the tattoo artist? Either way, that's cool as fuck. Just fucking doing nothing. Dude, he's just doing nothing. And I fuck with him. I fuck with him, Loki. He's been doing nothing. Oh, he's doing something now. But I was fucking with him. He was doing nothing. He's doing absolutely fuck all. And that's fine. If you're an irritator, you get to just do nothing. Fun fact. That's something you can just do. That's something. It's nothing. Pretty irritator? Thank you. Pretty irritating. Anywho. This beachy vibe is nice, gang. I can decrease the intensity and just kind of. Now I just drawn it, so that's neat. What do most people on the Discord now show up for streams? I don't know. Damn it, dude. You can just do that. Kind of pissed me off, dude, that you can just do that casually. Dude, Primal Gamer's like ability to draw, bro. I don't know if you've seen the sunflower in the Discord and the server on the art channel yet, but he can just do that. And low key be pissing me off a little bit. I won't even fret. With her even drawing for 18 years. To be fair, it's still not fair. How about that? How about, why is there always the black line? The rock. Because yes, bro, I wanted the rock. I didn't want a sandy beach shore. I wanted beach, shoal, then water. That's what I wanted, actually. Fun fact. Yeah, I think beach was like the right decision. I get some lagoon cave, medium, small cave for swamp. Good decision making, banana. Game said too bad. Actually, dude, this low-key upsetting. I like those. If I can get, yeah, some coral. Coral would fit. Or would it? Yeah, it'll fit. It fits. I don't know, my idea was that these are like, this is salt water getting flooded from the ocean into here. If y'all pick up what I'm saying, could I low-key like I can. Saltwater, freshwater? No, that's brackish water. I can do like bam, bam, bam. A small little detail. It was pissing me off. Okay, bro. But yeah, small little detail floods up into here, dumps in, because I don't know. I imagine like a rotator coastal animal, beach animal. It wants salt water. Small details go a long way. Oh yeah. Yeah, if you do like a little bit of coral, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. You know, we can't do a full-on... We can't give them a whole ocean. We can give them something kind of similar. Definitely not that. I was thinking if I can, like, low-key, like, place this. This should be good, like, coral here and there. There we go. What's going on there? Oh, is it unable to swim in a lot of this? Yeah. Damn, might have to... What about now? I'm still gonna make a better habitat of you, or at least realize the idea of a mangrove coastline. Yeah, you can do that. Still won't be as good as mine, but like where he can walk. Where is it? Didn't they add this loud ass helicopter, dude? What are you even doing? What are you for? Oh. Wait for 20 minutes? How long do you got? Dinosaurs, okay. Here we go. Ten more minutes? Oh man. Might have added too much stuff. Now there's way less. You should be, or she should be able to swim fine. Was it really on small? Oh. It's still not that bad. Turned collision off everything. I could have. I did not do that, however. Oh, now the ground looks so boring. Over here. Okay, now let's see. What is here that's so obstructed? Maybe you just time to update? No, is it? It looks like it should be fine. I know that's not saying a whole lot, but doesn't look like it should be an issue. I mean, he is swimming around. Remember, it's not for semi-aquatics. That should be fine. Okay, now let's go bam. The ground is flat. It is. But it should be kind of flat for the most part. Here we go. I am fairly happy with this so far. Checking any other things to make sure that collision is off. Definitely don't want the lagoon thermal vent, just a little weird. Good, 8 out of 10. Gotta go in 2, damn. Well, stream is almost over. Because I am finally running out of things to do. Let's go synthesize dinosaur. IR. Modify the genome. Looks like a beachy creature. He is in a different time zone. Or wait, no. They're not in a different time zone. Being ultra picky with colors.
Please stand by. Incubation
All right, see you.
complete. Prepare at
Let's release them. All right, let's put them straight in the ocean.
Heading to pick up the asset. En route to collect the asset.
Speed this up. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the test irritator. They've been with us long enough.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an irritator to the park.
Assets in the air. Transit has commenced. Asset delivery confirmed.
Yeah, I like that skin. I can't complain about it. Now let's make a potentially interesting baby. Then baby irritator at the end of stream. Yep. So the enclosure definitely doesn't feel too big for them. It feels reasonable. There we go. Yeah, what a fight, guys. What a fight.
During most of your tour, the appropriate information will be automatically selected and displayed for you. Simply touch the area of the screen displaying the appropriate icon.
I don't know what the world I got stuck on. Okay. Oh, you can't go in deep water. Okay. Oh, oh, because that's the actual weird. Hold on. My bad. The one time I wanted it to be in grid. Are we so for real? Why did it do that? B? Oh my god. Okay. It's not perfect, but I don't care a whole lot right now. Baby rhyme.
welcome an irritator to the park.
They only ever have one baby, I'm so sure. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I know. Well, there's a way I can just disable the... I'm actually just going to delete the nest. Oops. There we go. There we go. Sweet. Well, I think this is a job well done. Only took me 7 hours. No biggie. Alrighty. Let me save. And I'll catch you all on the next one. Peace.